Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're good. Happy weekend. Hope things have been going good. Hope you guys have been chilling out. It's been a good day. I had a nice chill day today. I just did whatever I wanted today. Oh, welcome in everyone. I hope you are excited for some Final Fantasy 14 today. Welcome in streamer. Thank you, Sinful. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're good. I will say congrats, Scry, on getting the first today. It's good to see you, Scry. I hope you've been keeping well. Hope your back's doing all right. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cake Eating Dragon. Mr. Cake Eating Dragon has also redeemed our community game request for Deltarune, which is awesome. Cake actually bailed me up before the stream, and he was like, yo, if I redeem this, do you want to, like, collab? And I went, hell yeah. I think I've had almost the whole collab group except for Cake as like single collabs. I think Cake and Nova. I've had, I think, everyone else. So it's about damn time. But welcome in. Thank you, Cake, for redeeming that. I appreciate it. And hello, Ostromancer. Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Oh, and thank you, Cake, for your bunny check-in as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Ostromancer. You'll get the first. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get there. I believe. I believe. You'll get the first. You'll get the first. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Scry. Again, thank you for the bunny check-in. Howdy, Jackie. Thank you for collecting your bunny as well. And Ostromancer as well with a 7 stream streak. That's awesome. It's meant to be silent. Estromancer. Is that it? Is it Estromancer? You have not mentioned it, but thank you for telling me. I will now say it like that. Or in a different way, if that is not correct. Yes? Alright, well, welcome, Estromancer. I appreciate the 7 stream shriek. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. And hello, Slips. Welcome in. How you doing? G'day, Jim. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Hope you're not working too hard. Hello, Noct. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Hello, Patron. Hope you're good. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, Spencer. Hi. Good work with the trial earlier. Spencer was helping Neri out with some walking and doing a good job. Hello, Helianthus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Her hair growth secrets are copyrighted, but available for 4 easy payments of $19.99. $19.99. Bun growth just for you. Hair and ears included. Yo, patron, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're good. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Cheers to that. That's a cute emote. But yes, we are doing some Final Fantasy 14. Nice to see your hair grew back quickly. It did. It did. Well, I mean, my hair never left. I don't know what you're talking about. Who? Whomst? Whomst is hair? Whomst is bald. I don't know who this bald person is. Hi, Guns. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Sinful. I hope you're well. Thank you for welcoming me in as well. All right. Yeah, so the plan is today... Oh, hello, Tata. Hope you're well today, too. Sorry, I'm just checking if I got to say hello to everyone. So the plan today was decided by Discord. So, we're going to be playing some MSQ. Shocking. Shocking that was the choice. Oh. Think she's evil in some manner? Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know her at all because I'm not evil, so... So yeah, the plan today is we're going to be doing some MSQ. It was a poll for kind of like the weekend, so we'll do the other popular options were job quests, Monhan collab. I think those were the next two highest voted. Yeah. So we'll do that tomorrow. And maybe today we might do a little bit. We'll see how far we go with some MSQ. Yeah, MSQ by choice, Scry. MSQ by choice. Realizing we can't differentiate Ath from evil Ath in a wig now. What? Who? I don't know what you mean. Totally different person. How could you? Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Thank you for collecting your bunny. I hope you're good. Yeah, so we'll do Stormblood post MSQ. And then the other activities we'll do this weekend are... We'll pick one job to do job quests on. And we'll do the Monhan collab. I feel like that's pretty good. Who are you and what did you do with our lovely Ath? What? I'm lovely. I'm lovely. You guys are safe here with me. Right? Yeah? I thought it would be cool to... I'm scared. I thought it would be cool for people to vote on it in the Discord so that you guys can kind of vaguely guide the direction of what we work on. Obviously, it'll be limited to the options that I give you. So I think I put like... I put 5 options in there. So, you know, MSQ isn't always going to be one of the options. But you guys seem to enjoy the MSQ. I was till you said that. Now I'm concerned. No, it's fine. It's cool. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I am going to go off script a little bit. And, oh my god, it's on this screen too. Okay. I think it's because I don't have Discord open on the computer. Bam. Bam. Ta-da! So, yeah, I thought we could start off with a few leaves though. Before we get straight into the main scenario. Because we are missing some of these. Well, we haven't done any. We've done zero of the Levequests in Stormblood, which is going to start becoming a problem later on, the further we get into the expansion. So I need to start making a dent in these. So we can just start with like 6. We don't need to do many. We'll do the gathering ones first because they're the easiest. And I've not prepared any of the crafting ones yet. Okay, where are we going for these 3? I need to... My desk is... a little cramped at the moment. Alright. So, Levequests. I should have teleported to the other place. That's fine. So, first up, we have... For people who aren't familiar, so... Because I guess it has been a little while since I've done any Levequests. Normally, the way that I do the Levequests is I will read out the description, the little story description, because they have... These ones are shorter than the Heavensward ones. The Heavensward ones were quite long, but they have kind of a little description, which is interesting. Most people don't read it, so I like to, just because. So yeah. Alright, we have Cerment Breaker. Wars are waged on battlefields, but won in workshops. An effective means of penetrating Imperial cement could prove an invaluable tactical advantage, but finding that means requires a sample of battle-worn cement to study. Hopefully I am in the right spot. I am. Oh, I can do this one. So the Levequests are pretty chill. If you're wondering how my gatherers are already level 80, 82, it's literally just from doing leave quests and the job quests. Oh, and gathering stuff for the leave quests. Because I'd gather most of it rather than buy it all on the market board. Otherwise, I'd be completely broke. Leave EXP is crazy. It's huge. You get so much experience from them, especially the Heavens Ward ones. Like those large scale leave quests. I was really caught off guard, to be honest. I didn't realize that I would get so much EXP from them. I was fully prepared to have to go and specifically do a bit of farming, which was originally part of why I, you know, not just because I'd be broke and have no gil left, but it's part of why I went and gathered a lot of the materials on my own, even if they were cheap, because then I'd get, like, it wouldn't be a lot, but it would be, you know, negligible amounts of EXP, but it adds up. But yeah, I literally had no need to do that. There's less leaves now, though. Now that we've hit Stormblood, there's less leaves, so I don't know if that's going to impact on it. Or, yeah, so I guess we'll see once we turn these in, if I gain many levels on my miner. Because I'm kind of curious whether it was just a Heavens Ward thing. Imagine they want to rush crafters to max so they can make the items they want quicker. That's true, yeah. That is true. Yeah, I mean, good way to do that is the leave quests. Like, if you want to do that, leave quests will get you there. And you don't have to just stand there hitting a rock for ages. You can just go into lots of different places and hit rocks for ages. Oh, that's a... Hold up. I'll take this hunt mark while I'm here. Great. Is there another spinner that needs... Oh yeah. That needs killing. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Oh, that's a universal. I have no idea how to play monk. Okay, I think I still need another spinner. Oh, there's one. How does monk work? No clue. I do not play monk. But I do have the fancy kettle equipped. Okay, so next one is axe to grind. Way down here. A bridge across the Volodina River may carry goodwill with our neighbours, but all will be for naught if it is to be built on shaky ground. Take a pickaxe to the rocks and let me see whether they'll make for a foothold. Yeah, I don't think that your allies would appreciate if you built them a bridge that they sunk. They got thrown off a waterfall on. Ooh. These ones aren't nearly as fucked up as the Heavens Ward ones. The Heavens Ward ones were really fucked up. I wonder if they put less effort into the leave quests after Heavens Ward. Given there's less of them in general. I wonder if it's a system they'll ever get rid of. I don't know. They're pretty good for EXP, so probably not. Custom deliveries do become the crafter-gatherer leveling quest lines in a sense, I suppose. Yeah, that is true. There's the custom deliveries. They're introduced over a period of time though, right? Because they just added, didn't they just add new custom deliveries for Dawn Trail? I was looking at the patch notes. Oh, speaking of the patch notes, did you guys know that there's a new item that you can buy from the achievement shop in Gridania? We'll go there after this. Set in stone. The rocks of Girabania often hold precious fossilized specimens, yet fool scavengers who know nothing of their value peddle the stones to masons. I believe the ruins may hold ancient shellfish remains, and hope to preserve at least one before they all end up shattered and scattered about some wall. Oh, yeah! So there's a new orchestrion role you can get. So you can get the orchestrion role for the dancing mad guy. Oh, it's only fossils that I can farm here. Oh, it's because you have to get a specific item. The dancing mad guy. Kefka! Kefka! I remembered. Kefka! Is that what I wanted? The dancing mad guy. The you mad guy. We literally just fought him last week. And I couldn't... But all I can think of him as is the you mad guy. Alright, yeah, let's... A brief interlude. We'll be getting the #1 world first clear trust. Yeah, let me just clear all the quests that I need up to that point. And the relevant savage. Or whatever other content. I don't even know what you have to clear to get to it. You have to clear something. Yo, they have the little guys here in Gridania too. They must have a decoration in Limsa as well. Cute. I got the little otters. That's fun. Wait, no, I was meant to be here. Okay. Yes, so if you... Some people maybe if they're newer to the game have never been to this place, but in the falls here, right here, Apkalu Falls, there's the Master of Rolls, Jonathas, and you can exchange achievement certificates with this guy. There's like a few different things. There's like outfits. There's a big fat chocobo head you can put on. But there's a bunch of accessories, minions. I think if you get the Cascadia uniform voucher, you can go exchange it for the skimpiest swimwear outfit, I swear. Hi, Hayne. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. New item from the achievement shop. I need to see that. Yes. So, if you scroll all the way down, there's the Dancing Mad Distant Worlds Orchestrion role. So you can just get that. It does have the Inquire Within too, which I have in my little house. Hi Lewin, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. So yeah, you can get some mounts. So minions, mounts. There's a few mounts, a few bardings. And then yeah, a few equestrian rolls as well. So that was fun. There's also new mounts and minions added in the latest patch, but they haven't released, or at least last I checked, they hadn't released a list of all the new items that were released in patch 7.1 yet. Presumably because of the, like, the race for world first for the ultimate clear. So they said that it'll get released at a later date. But I'm hoping maybe there's some new stuff that we'll be able to get despite being in Stormblood. Dancing Mad, I take your entire stock. Yeah, we only did the Kefka fight on normal last week. So it's pretty fresh for us. Where are these? Oh. Which is it, ready or not? I hear the ridges about the Ruby Sea have grown a bit too rocky for a mere mason to mine, but the ore may well be worth the risk. I'll need a fighting forager to fetch me a sample, to be sure. Was this on? This above land? Yeah, okay, it is. Flawless Ruby Sea ore sample. So it looks like at least... Okay, it looks like the other two are both underwater. Don't ask me how you're able to swing a pickaxe to mine underwater, but not important. Not important. How many levels do you reckon we'll get from handing these in? I'm already 82. So I want to say maybe... If we get to 84, I'll be happy with that. You're asking for realism from a game with rabbit people. And? So? I'm okay to believe people can mine underwater. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I can breathe underwater because the turtle people blessed me. Does that count? Rabbit people exist IRL. Ath is here. Seems realistic. Yeah, see? I'm here. I'm rabbit people. Arms of Steel. Man, I've been doing a push-up challenge and I feel like, well, my arms feel wobbly, but I feel like I'm developing Arms of Steel. You have to make them wobbly before they harden, isn't... Wait, no. Hang on. Don't forget to take your treasure maps with your miner. Easy money. That's true, actually. I haven't. I'll do that while I'm here. I can mine that from here somewhere, I'm sure. That's actually a really good idea. Because we did some treasure hunting recently. I mean, you're not wrong. Arms of Steel, indeed. The ultimate is insane. They made it to phase 4. Yeah, Neri was sharing with me their progress. And he sent me a video and he's like, yeah. And the video's titled Best Pull. And it was like 3.5 minutes long. And I was like, that's rough, buddy. Don't get me wrong. Like, I could not do any better. I've not even attempted a single ultimate. So I'm looking forward to doing some though. We'll be able to do Uwu and Ukob. Okay, where can I get these treasure maps from? Where can I farm the level 70 group one? What's it called? Is it the gazelle skins? Control U to open your calendar and show you all the stuff you can do today. Oh, okay, so this is the timers list. Oh yeah, we need to do custom deliveries as well. Map allowance. Allied Society is on our list as well. Hi Nax, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. From the locks? Oh, I can't farm it from here. I can with botanist. From 12-8, so 12-14. Or like here. I'm not an optimizer. I don't know if I believe you. Okay, let's get the map first. Good morning, bunny. Increment the army. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Nax. I appreciate that. Those gazelle maps selling nicely at 40k each. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a bit of money. I'll probably hoard it though. But when we do more treasure hunting, I should mount up. Or is it above that I have to go? Oh no, down. There's a button to make stuff hidden, unhidden, isn't there? Oh, never mind. Don't need it. I'm just that sick. Easy. Oh, don't leave that open. Okay, which one is this? Hit rock bottom. A friend who deals in fabrics has me searching high and low for the stones to make his aquamarine dye. I've handled the high by searching everywhere above water, but I'll need an intrepid soul to dive deep and look low. Not a problem. I think it's your 9. Good morning, whatever it is in your time zone. Good morning. Well, good evening, MLM. How you doing? Hello, hello. It is 7:30 p.m. for me right now. I start in the evening so that I can regret my life decisions tomorrow. Rock. Hey MLM, thank you for the bunny check-in. Yo! Double digits. Thank you for collecting 10 bunnies today. I appreciate that. 11:30 a.m. here. Well, almost midday, almost lunchtime. What a nice time. Yeah, we are living in the future where I am. Alright, over here. Rock. Big rock. Green Sea Marl. A highly friable... friable? A highly friable mineral that is ground into a fine powder and mixed with animal glue to create a milky green paint, popular with painters of seascapes. Well, I mean, it's literally collected from under the water, so... I feel like seascape is probably a good start for it. Been having a lazy Saturday morning cuddling bed with the cats. That sounds so nice. My cat does not, like, cuddle in the bed, like, if I try and do a sleep in. This morning, I'm, like, lying in bed. I, like, sleepily, I, like, wake up a little bit and I roll over. And she's sitting bolt upright, staring down at me. I'm like, what the hell? She's like, feed me, mother. I'm like, whoa, dude, calm down. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. And she's sitting there like, you're late. Oh. Okay, one more. Coral-lary. I spied a fair Hingan maiden with a flower of coral in her hair in Bukyo the other day, and surely enough... Oh, actually, hang on, let me get over there and then I'll read it out. I was gonna say that exact phrase, feed me, mother. It's exactly what her face looked like. And she was like sitting, staring right down at me. I'm like, whoa, okay. Are you good, mate? What's going on? Okay, Coral-lary. I spied a fair Hingan maiden with a flower of coral in her hair in Bukyo the other day, and surely enough 10 locals followed suit the following day, and 20 more the day after that. The time is ripe to turn coral into gil, and I would be grateful for any I might lay hands upon, provided it's the fashionable kind. Kind of reminds me of the I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Achen Lord coral. The Achen Lord is a massive brain-shaped coral that can be found in the Ruby Sea's shallows where it feeds on the sunlight, much like a plant. Interesting. Brain coral. That just means they're making a smart business decision. How many more do I need? Besides mining, what's your main job? I really like playing ninja and white mage. For tank, I like paladin. Those are probably the main things that I play, if I have the option to choose anything. But I do tend to, for each expansion that we play through, I'll play the jobs that were released in that expansion. So I've been playing Samurai and Red Mage, which actually I quite enjoy Red Mage. I actually have been really enjoying Red Mage. So I played those through that expansion. Just because, why not? Okay, moment of truth. How many levels are we gonna get from these? Okay, 1 level. Okay, we're up to level 83. That's pretty good. So we got essentially 1 full level. Okay. Now we can go do our main scenario. They'll never know the joy to punch enemy in the face until they die with Monk. See, I really struggle to play Monk. I don't know what it is. I'm just not, I don't mind it, but it just doesn't feel as intuitive to me as some of the other classes. It could also just be I've played less of it. Like I've put less hours into Monk than other classes. Oh, I'm stuck. I think I do tend to try and pick one class per type that I tend to play a lot more. So like one magic, one melee, one ranged, one tank, one healer. Let's play Red Mage, since we're going to be hanging out with Lise, it seems. And Nago.
We bought this freedom with blood. That of our friends and our enemies. I'll be damned if we're going to give it up again.
Damn straight, Nago. Alright, Lise. Arenvald's Adventure. Oh, I got a new emote from this. Lise seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Oh, it's even a voiced cutscene.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
What if it was just like a vote? What if it was a democracy?
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Meetings? Can't the meetings be emails?
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Jeez.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I mean, you do a lot of things, Lise.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
He is Arenvald. I wondered why they called it Arenvald's Adventure, but I was talking to Lise. Good idea to play one of each kind. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense to have a bit of flexibility, because then it makes it easier to roll flex different things.
Now, don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Okay, way to be sus.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Well, I am an adventurer, Arenvald. So, yes?
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Exactly.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Oh, do we have to bring Alphino? Does it have to be Alphino? Look, he's better. He's better. I need to stop ripping on Alphino. He's way better than he used to be. It's almost a reflex now, I think. Because it's fun most of the time. True, yes. It's ya boy, Alfie. Alfie, ya boy. It's what we do, I suppose. Oh, twist my arm, why don't you? Alright, go get the little shit in here. Right then, let's go and find Master Levieux. Actually, leave that to me.
I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite and we'll be along shortly. See you there.
Okay. Oh boy, adventure time with Alpha Gnome. Oh, this is Arenvald's mates. It seems I'll be serving as the contact between Alamigo and the Scions for the time being. Naturally, my duties will also include spying on Beastmen's strongholds.
Now that freedom is won, we'd be fools to let it slip through our fingers. Though mayhap not on the front lines, I will lend what support I can to our Alamigan brothers and sisters.
Funny how you pronounce Levequests. Maybe because I'm biased again. Because I'm French. Elizabeth names are Frenchist inspired. Yes, I apologize for all of my pronunciations of every single Elizabeth name. I know it's not good, but I'm really bad at pronouncing them. I also feel like I've heard it pronounced Levequests before. Or maybe I've heard it pronounced what I think is the approximation of Levequests. Just not saying it very well. Probably more likely that.
Greetings, Atheria. It would seem we are to accompany Arenvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into?
Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. No worries. Like the Rogadin, nobody knows how to pronounce it until the cutscene says it. Right? Right? Like, what was one that caught me off guard? Kwayu. I tell you what, they said that in a cutscene one time at the end of Realm Reborn, and I was like, huh. I see. Oh, in French, can safely assume at least half the letters are silent. Yeah, I just do my best. I do my best. And know that it's probably going to be wrong regardless.
Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or oh my goodness, I'm struggling. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty?
You assume correctly.
And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems.
Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned to the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin.
their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me, the thought doesn't set your heart to racing.
Yes. Cool. Complete. You have learned the emote box. Cool. Go on, Arenvald, put her up. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. In a second, once I find it. Go on, put her up. Put her up. Put her there. Go on, put her there. Bam, bam. Okay. If anyone can find that treasure, it's us. But even if we don't, the adventure will be reward enough, I reckon. Okay. Alphino seems deep in thought. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alphino's head. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so, we'll probably need to, ask around? Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the Trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Atheria makes the rounds in the Alamigan Quarter. Ha ha! And there I was, thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbart's Gate. All right. To the Alamigan Quarter. Now, I get lost here a lot. Are you new?
Oh, right. You're not from around here. I can't imagine what call you'd have to chat with me, but by all means, if you've got something to ask, ask away.
What do you do here?
That's what some of the Garleans call Arn, means foreigner or some such. Can you believe that? I was a foreigner in my own bloody homeland. But no longer I. We're free at last. And those imperial whore sons are dead or in chains. Who's the little peregrine now, eh?
What kind of place is this?
This here's the Alamigan Quarter, a residential district and the newest bit of the capital. Though, don't misunderstand, new doesn't mean good or anything like that. The closer you live to the royal palace, the more favoured you are. So we poor bastards who the Garleans forced to live all the way out here are the lowest of the low, naught more than chattel in their eyes. Aye, we are only fit for manual labour in the eye of the Imperials, poor as dirt and expendable. Who was to mourn if we got crippled or died doing dangerous work, eh? I tell you though, while we may have won our freedom, there's still plenty of work to be done. Much of it the same back-breaking sort even, but at least we'll be doing it for ourselves and for Alamigo.
Good on ya. Middle-aged Highlander. Ooh.
In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up to divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. No, lass, I never set foot in the house of the King of Ruin. Who in their right mind would want to go anywhere near a man like him?
Fair enough. So valid. Are these steps? Mature maid.
You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. Would only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and I wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat.
Again, so valid. Reticent tusk.
There is still much work to be done, but I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to get Alamigo back on its feet.
Hello, anyone who used to work in the palace?
Living's hard enough as it is.
A retired Rogadin.
Aye, I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear a blood-curdling scream echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what the horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask for old Arenvald. He was the king's head scribe. You'll find Arenvald down that way. If any man was privy to the king's secrets, it was him.
Arenvald. How would you like to relive something traumatic? Yes, I'm Arenvald. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness.
His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. It is my hope that Alamigo shall never again suffer the likes of the King of Ruin. We forget at our peril. Is for a good cause. As for a good cause. A good cause. Don't you want to help? Oh, I can fly. Ah, excellent timing, as ever. We have but this moment returned from our own intelligence-gathering efforts.
Nice. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Oh, we're in an outbreak.
Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the Trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Atheria? Were your investigations any more fruitful?
Actually, I think they were. What if the creatures were sent into this treasure vault to guard it? Like the creatures that Theodoric made? Like his, you know, the family members that got cursed. What if they got put into the vault to guard the treasure? Younger sister is a week out from having her baby? Wow, Tempest. That's coming soon. So soon.
Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder?
I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations.
The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds.
Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Atheria? Yes, I believed him. He seemed perturbed. I mean, if it's a hidden vault, people probably just haven't found it yet. Was over today organising the week with Mum and the emergency activities if needed. That's good. Better to be prepared. Nephew counting down the days until he has a sister. That's really cute. That's really cute. His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search.
Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure?
All get called out. Get called out. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right.
Me father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. Oof. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was emerging a third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar.
Oh my god.
In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I aided the animal I'd become. Eventually I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person.
Oh, Arenvald. That's a really sad story. Arenvald, buddy. That's fucked up. Wow, I didn't expect my eyes to be watering this early on. Oh my god. Your sister's getting induced on the 11th. If anything like the last two. Oh wow. Sounds like it was like... Sounds like the previous bursts weren't too bad, Tempers. Which is good. It's a good sign. Just imagine him and Thancred swapping survival tips. True. At least Arenvald didn't turn out to be a ladies' man. Yeah, that's great, Tempers. I'm glad to hear that.
I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I fear I felt it best to be clear in our intentions.
You know what, that's so fair. Before we go, you know, jumping into whatever crazy shenanigans we've got up ahead, it'd be great to like all be on the same page.
Well, Atheria, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward?
Or can I have like a little cut? Can I get a little bit of a cut?
Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it.
Oh, sweet. You get 1% cut. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take something. I need a little bit more than the thrill of adventure. Thrill of adventure is great and all, but it does not pay the bills. What, you gonna pay me an exposure, Alphino? 5,000 gil. That's pretty good. That'd be a good amount. That's not bad.
Well, out with it. What's this theory of yours?
Paid in influence. Oh.
The Mad King's Trove. Alphino seems eager to share his theory. Actually, Mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? A good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld.
Paid in... Oh yeah, he'd give you a free shout out. Wow. Free shout out. Thanks for helping us find that mountain of gold and diamonds. Here's 5 gil. Oh. Just like puts a couple of like small coins in your hand while this mountain of jewels and jewelry behind him, and he's like, thumbs up, gives you a thumbs up. He's like, great job. I'm like,
Come now, Alphino, don't leave us in suspense. Let's hear this theory of yours. Forgive me. 'Twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala.
wow. In the ruins, interesting. There's only one true Mad King. From memory, he's called the Mad Prince. Not a king, but Sheogorath. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you ain't a king, he don't count. Oh. There's the Mad King from Diablo too. He's a Daedric Prince from Elder Scrolls. Ah, I was like, I feel like that name rings a bell, but I couldn't put my finger on where from. But that'll explain it from my short foray into Elden Ring some 7 years ago. Maybe longer.
I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure.
There you go, it was to protect the vault. Wow. Soon to be long foray for $500. Oh no, that was... Oh, is it Elden Ring? Or Elder Scrolls. No, okay, Elder Scrolls. So Elden Ring for the 500 milestone. You're right, you're right. I was like, wait, did I agree to something that I don't remember? I was like, I don't remember saying I was going back to Elder Scrolls. All these elder something, so confusing. Elder Scrolls would be a lot less frustrating. Honestly, I would play Elder Scrolls. I would play Elder Scrolls Online. I would do it. I would have to get the subscription though. I could not play it without the expanded pocket thing. That drove me batshit bonkers. Not having the herb pouch or whatever it's called.
Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain our legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the Trove. We, however, have certain advantages, which they did not enjoy. Atheria, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out the ensorcelled portal within the palace.
So down we go. Bloop. There is a DLC expansion in Oblivion that is specifically revolved around Sheogorath. Interesting. Not sure if it would be in the master/remake, but I assume it would be. Yeah, I would think it would be as well. I wonder where the entrance to the vault could be. Do you think it's where these pretty lights are? Remaster does. There you go. Alphino, thanks Atheria. You're a good lackey. At least he's gotten... At least he's made some progress. Alphino in Realm Reborn would just point and be like, go there, Warrior of Light. Go there, Warrior of Light. Oh, attack dog, Warrior of Light. I need you. Rings his little fucking bell or some shit. At least now he says please and thank you. 2.0 Alfie is so funny. He's amazing. You know what? Sam Riegel did a great job of making me hate Alphino in 2.0. He did a really good job of that. He portrays that snobbish idiot so well. Not attractive enough to try ordering around the Warrior of Light, to be honest. True. He needs to be a 6 foot tall female bunny. Then he's good. This is your first MMO app. That is everyone in an MMO. Fetch me this, collect me that, go fight this and that. No, but the Alphino in Realm Reborn was particularly insufferable about it. I miss his VA. I didn't mind the VA before, but he definitely sounded way more snobbish, and I think the change in VA also helped to, like, change the vibe of Alphino from being, like, insufferably snobbish to a little more, like, down to earth. Post firewood collecting. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Ooh. I really like the salt crystals. They're really cool. Because they look like snowflakes. It's good to see people developing through the story. Yeah, it's nice having the, like people having their, what's it called? Growth. Maybe one exception? Is it a spoiler? For Stormblood? Or is it from earlier? You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. I wonder if I can make this sound kind of
Atheria, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty...
Oh, wait, no, this is Arenvald.
By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon.
The drowned city of Scala. Alright, who's coming? Orb. That's cool. What NPCs does it let you go with? Oh, Jumoldvar, that's cute. I love that Alphino's role is academician. You already know her. Ah.
I was born in the darkness, molded by it.
Like that, Tempest? Alright, who would like to come for the Mad King's Trove? Close enough, hell yeah. Otherwise, if people are busy, I might do the NPCs. As always, I'm in. Send me an invite. Totally there. Let's go, coach. Oh, if you let me understand how to change server, I can if you want. You're welcome to come. I think I've never had to do it because I'm an Oceania. But I think you have to go to the data select, so the data center page, the first time you do it. Let me see. I do know someone who's put out a video about it, so let me see if I can find their video. Let's see if I can find it. Is it on their YouTube? Dun, dun, dun. I'm not seeing it. Ooh. Oh, I had a region travel, Voyager, Materia DC. Oh, found it? Be there in 2 minutes? Okay, easy, easy. Awesome. Yeah, it's a little tricky the first time you do it, but I've heard that after the first time, it's okay. Oh, if you've not been to OCE yet, you need to first go to the main start screen, choose Data Center, and log in to an Oceania world. No need to make a character. Then go back to your own character, right-click, travel to another data center. Okay, thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have heard the first time can be a little funky, but after that, it's a bit easier because you don't have to do that step. Would anyone else like to come along? Just chilling under the water. Under the sea. Put me in? Alright.
I'll come fill then. Yeah! You don't have to. You don't have to. We can party find it, but, you know, it is nice doing it with you guys. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was not as easy as I imagined. That's okay. Did you get it in then? Did you get it now? Otherwise I can read out the instructions again for you. Thank you. We have one willing victim, I mean participant. This is fun. So we're going treasure hunting. Treasure. I still can't believe they're just paying me an exposure. Ridiculous. Can't believe you've done this. Look how pretty these salt crystals are. Is this what salt looks like at a molecular level? I mean, it kind of looks like a molecule, doesn't it? No, I don't think so. Oh. Well, it's still pretty anyway. I can dream. Seems good trying to log on. Easy, easy. Looks more like a snowflake. It does, doesn't it? It looks cool though. And not just because it looks like a snowflake. Those are supposed to be flat. Ah. True. That's true. They're just pretty. I'm just drawn to them like a moth to a flame. Alright, once you're in, you can either let me know your character name or you can send me a tell in the game and then I will add you to our party. Does anyone have preferences on their jobs that they'd like to go in as? Yeah, aren't snowflakes meant to be like unique? I will flex to whatever's left over. Awesome, thank you, thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, I can't pull out my weapon while I'm diving. Interesting. They tend to form unique shapes, yes, but it depends on how they are formed. Interesting. There's a whole city down here. A whole ass city. Easy, easy. No need to apologize. You're all good. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Salt from 2 seconds of image searching seems to be more cube-shaped. Interesting. Cool. Oh, and we have our final... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Like cubes and pyramids. Wow. Hello, hello. Alrighty, let's see what we're cooking with. Bum, 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 bum. So we have our healer. Hello! Yo, you got a golden sheep? What the heck? What the heck? Jobs did you want to take? We've got a DPS left if you're happy for that. If you're happy to go as a DPS. Level 100 miner, send it. That's a rare math. Oh, my bad. My bad. Is it? Take tank. We've got one person as a tank. Alright, that sounds good. I think we're all good now. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Easy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Alright, our dungeon. The Drowned City of Scala. Cool. We can expect abominations. Cursed abominations down here today. Ooh, it's pretty. The Nankas are down here. Yes. Where's the map roulette door? Yeah, it's not here. We should do more treasure maps again. Those were very fun. I had a good time doing the treasure maps. And the goodies you get, yeah. The little guys. One day we're gonna get a Thief Map final room. One day we get Thief Map final room. And then we'll all clap and cheer. Could you imagine us all parading around with our, like, luckiest of lords and ladies titles? That'd be so cute. Haunts. Haunts. Kelpie. Okay. Red seemed bad. Rising seas. Ooh. Okay, what's this about? A hydro push? So push us back? Oh, yep. And then we do it 20 more times. Well, we only need to do it 19 more times. It's 20 total. Seems like something I put in the corner over here. Oh. What's that do? Hydro pull? Okay. Pull in. Yeah, it was. Look at me, I'm huge brain. Big brain. But yeah, that's awesome that you've been collecting. Yeah, I'd like to do more of it. I think doing the treasure map titles would be really cool. Gallop. Gallop. We running. Woohoo. Haunts down. Haunts is down. So bad? Yo, look at this guy. He looks so sad. He's like, yeah, my cousin turned me into a rock man. Shit sucks. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Polty. How you doing? Hello. We're faux good? Yeah, they always ask why faux bad, but not why faux good. SMH. In a different family. Look, there's more of them. Bonk. Just finished disc 1 in FF7 heel click. Hell yeah. The original? I take it. Because did you see that they've announced a new Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? I forgot what it was called. Neri was telling me about it today. Looks really cool, but I want to play the OG before the remakes. Yeah. I wouldn't want to play it until I'd finished playing all the others as well. I'm also a bit like that too. Hi Kingpin, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Land, slip and slide. Got him. Yo! It's one of the clay dolls. The old one. Me when Neri, am I right? Oh, fuck. If I got hit by that, I would have deserved it. Mystic Flame. Good, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you. I take it we have to kill these things? Because it's casting some kind of detonate, which seems bad. Let me just focus target that. Activate Clunk Transformation. Oh my god, I'm a Spriggan! What I can put something down. Aha! Get fucked. Get sprigganded.
Activate transformation. Hex, 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 hex.
I'm a Spriggan again. Bomber. 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 Yeah. That's fun. Boom. Yippee! Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a super chill day today. It was great. I was just vibing today. Ah, thank you. This guy kind of reminds me of Ghost. Is it Ghostbusters? Whoa. Oh, yo! Oh my God, that's one of the cousins. He transformed back. That's a bit fucked up. Okay, those ones didn't transform. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was faster than I expected it to be. Okay. You used to have to transform into that spherical ghost thing to float across the gaps, but they changed it. Diabolical. Diabolical. Running across, way less, like, helpful than transforming into a Zangbeeto. Are you kidding me? I want to be a Zangbeeto. You're probably right, though. It's probably for duty support. Because they do have the duty support for it now. Oh, that didn't use my... Got him. Ooh. The curse has been dispelled. Yo, check out that portrait. What the helly? Was that the Mad King? Look at this big boy. A Roderick Poison Tongue. Okay. Seems fine. Raises his claws? Oh, is this are these attacks that are not... Oh, this is fun. This is like the dragon in oh, that looks like a tail attack. Ow! What the fuck? Excuse me. Yep, this is not orange floors. Gotcha. Gotta watch him close. Eye of the Fire? Okay, look away for that. Oh. What's he doing now? Facing... Whoa! Sorry. I'll just stand here. I'll just stop moving. Oh. Nearly caused a mischief upon myself then. So you can kind of hang out at the side of him. Eye of the fire! Oh, I woofed it. Whatever. Ta-da! We did it! Hooray! Like Rathalos and Stone Vigil Hard. There you go. Dinner obtained. Delicious. Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Goodbye, Mad King Theodoric's cousin. Theodoric? Leodoric? Goodbye, King of Ruins' cousin. Good luck. Too much damage to get LB2. Yeah, we didn't get the LB2, but we did good. Thank you. Hell yeah. Aurora.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
This place looks pretty pog, though. Terrible curse aside.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Arenvald's picking up what I'm putting down.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Look at that portrait. Look at that stanky face.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
You're welcome, Arenvald. Woohoo! Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sounds like Yan? Thanks, Alfie and his loyal minions. You hate Yan.
When Arenvald asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it would be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be a part of it.
Thank you, Jamoldva. Pretty sure we've met your sister, by the way. From Crimson Desert. Ah, I see. Gods, but what a dark and treacherous trek that was, with abominations waiting for us at every turn. In other words, it was a proper adventure. Arenvald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's Trove, and that is all that matters.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Alfie, you silly goose. You silly goose. Complete.
First Estinian, and now Arenvald. 'Twould seem there is much amusement to be had at my expense. Honestly, I might as well go adventuring with Alizé.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Alphino's just picking up big brothers left, right, and center. Oh, such a brat. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. The Butcher's Blood. Arenvald is still grinning at Alphino's discomfort. Oh. Apparently the voice actor voiced it Thancred, Zande, and Rubicante. Oh, interesting.
All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thank you again, and say hello to Vamar for me.
When is Zande voiced? Is he voiced in the trial? Does he yell anything out during the trial? Not trial, during the raid? Otherwise it could be spoilers. But I thought he called something out during the raid, but I could be wrong. We'll take a break. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you. Thank you so much for the help today too, Hayne. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest.
Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out?
He does have lines, but I don't think they're voiced. Is he voiced in, like, the Crystal of Darkness cutscene? Maybe just things like attack grunts and stuff like that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, grunts and yells? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out in, like, 2 years' time then.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to?
I'm glad you asked, Lise. And I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. I've got ants in my cup. Hang on, I'm gonna have to take a break. We've got an ad about to run anyway, but I need to take my cup out because ants have gotten into me honey. Let me, uppy. I'm back. Good job, Ath, well done. It is what it is. Oh, it happens, Yeah, I've had like ants occasionally, but
I put something out, so it should hopefully fix the problem. Because I have honey in my tea, so they were drawn to the honey. I can't see any more ants on my desk, so I think it was just a couple. Now that I've taken the cup out, it should be alright. Oh. Want to chew on some gum or whatever? Have it seem like it's giving me the energy of half a cup of coffee? That sounds fantastic. Wild. I think I'd rather just have a cup of coffee. Alright.
You're joking! The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth.
So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Atheria and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
Gods, if there's as much as you say...
Arenvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details, I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal.
Commander! We've got a problem! Uh-oh.
Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened.
I have good advice. Eat the rich. Damn, Polty, damn. I mean... a little bit of redistribution. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You'd best come see for yourself. Demands?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Okay, is this about the butcher?
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Because the quest title did kind of give it away.
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedorla.
Uh-oh.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Okay, that's... like, I fully appreciate... and I could not even begin to understand what you've been through, good sir. However, this is not the solution that we need. It might be the solution you want, but it's not the solution we need.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Whoa, okay, Elise. You can't just tell people to calm down like that, alright? Oh no, she told them to calm down. Fuck.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Yep. And that's why you don't tell people to calm down. Time for another revolution. Viva la revolution. At least VA puts in so much effort for anger.
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
Like, honestly, all these VAs are doing a good job.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh yeah, Raban, come on. Come in and save the day, please.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
Hell yeah, Raban is doing a good job. And that, Lise, is how you act like a leader. Take
now
notes.
Is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn.
I mean, it also helps that he was like the Bull of Alamigo, so he enjoys a little bit of pre-existing respect.
When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yeah, Raubard. Whoo! That speech went hard. That was good. Who decided for Lise to lead all of Alamigo anyway? Literally no one. Conrad is the only person who put her in charge. But they've not decided on a system of leadership yet. The claps, yeah! Yeah! I agree.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Thank God Raubard was here. I feel like the clapping was kind of corny, but that was a good speech. It was a good speech. It was a good speech.
Fordola and her skulls may have aspired to be Imperial citizens, but they were born Alamigan. To their countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind.
That is true. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello.
The butcher has much to answer for, but to simply drag her from her cell and slaughter her in the street. General Alden was right.
Norsemi, welcome in. Akabumu. Sorry. Akabumu. Oh my goodness. Akebimaru. Akebimaru, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, that took me a second. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Just Maru? Okay, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today, Maru. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you joining us. Oh.
After 20 years of it.
Oh! Hello! Hello, hello! No, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yo, Anfin! Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you both today? I hope you're doing well. You were doing Dungeons and Dragons. Yo, Professor Friendship! Welcome in. Hello.
Are you also doing Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah! How was your Dungeons and Dragons today? That's so cool. Oh, I just realized that my raid alert was not playing, but there you go, there it is. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid today. It was fun? That's awesome. Yo, I love Dungeons and Dragons. That's so cool. Are you guys doing like a full campaign, or is it kind of a one-shot? Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They're all my players. That's so cool. That's awesome. All right. Look, okay. I'll give you an out. If you guys need to head off so that you can get some food, drink, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do take care. I know that if you've been playing Dungeons and Dragons on stream for a while, you might need a break. But if you are able to stick around and you'd like to share what race and class that you're playing in Dungeons and Dragons, I would love to hear it. I am a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I don't get to play it as much as I would like to because, you know, it's a bit hard organizing groups, but I do have a good time when I play. It's a full campaign. That's so cool. Had a blast. That's awesome. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I think the last... We did a one-shot on stream, so someone hosted a one-shot for us, and so I played a custom race, like a small bunny, like a bunny person. I forgot what race it was called. And I played as a... Was it a wizard? No, I don't know. I'm having trouble remembering. It was a one-shot. I remember the last campaign I played better, even though it was even longer ago. But I played a Tabaxi monk. There was like... I played a Tabaxi monk called Quiet Rock. And her thing was she was really a bit socially awkward, but she loved rocks. Big fan of rocks. And the quality of the rock was determined by how smooth the rock was. So she'd go out of her way to look for like smooth rocks. And she had this one rock that was like her pet rock that she would like talk to. But yeah, you can do some really cool stuff with D&D. D&D is just such an amazing... I'm trying to find the right word. Like, it just sets the imagination going. And you can just think of anything you want to do or anything you want to be. And you can just kind of embody that in this kind of make-believe world with your friends. And you work together, work against each other, pull pranks, do whatever. I don't know, it's just really special. D&D is so much fun and expansive. It really is. It really is. Well, I'm glad you all had so much fun. Thank you very much for the raids. Nor, Phoenix, and Friendship, Prof Friendship. I appreciate it today. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for sending your community to me today. I am Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. That's kind of like my thing that I do on the weekends, but I do a variety of content as well, so I do other games. So I also have been playing every Friday. We play a game that has been chosen by one of our community members, and Tuesdays is when I do my collab with my friends. So I also have a game night with friends. We don't do D&D, we do friend slop is probably the best way to describe it. But yeah, we basically do kind of whatever game we want to play together every week. I myself have been a chaos goblin for the party and the GM. Good. You're doing good work out there. Good, good. Friend slop is fun slop. Exactly. Exactly. Tonight I decided to make the session horror themed. Ooh, a scary stream today. Yo, Slips, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Slips. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I love Friend Slop. Friend Slop there's just something about Friend Slop. Like,
one of the recent friend swap games we were playing was Super Battle Golf. And sure, yeah, you could play golf and try and get to the end of the course first. Sure, you could play the game like that. Or you could play the game like it's pure PvP action. Golf be damned. And guess which one I was? Always last, but highest number of confirmed hits. Oh, yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. But yeah, just reiterating, if you guys need to get some rest, some food, water, whatever you've got to do, you've probably been yapping a while, please do take care. I appreciate the raid today. I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also been loving the Backrooms games recently. Wow. See, I don't really play horror games. I am a scared little bunny. I did not do well with horror games. That being said, I have played Backrooms because I played it as part of a Halloween event with my friend. So we played it together. Wow, I was terrified the entire time. I was straight scared. Yo, Fen, thank you so much for collecting your very first fluffy little bunny friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The first of the army. The army of bunnies. Thank you, thank you. At the moment, we're doing some main scenario in Final Fantasy XIV. So we are in post-Stormblood, which is... We're pretty early in post-Stormblood, so we're only a few quests in. But this was what our Discord voted for me to be doing this weekend. And then tomorrow we'll probably do the Monhun collab and maybe some job quests as well. So that's our plan for this weekend. We've just come back from helping Arenvald find a bunch of treasure to help the Alamegan resistance, only to find that people are outraged because the Butcher is being held prisoner here and they want retribution. Unfortunately, we don't want to give it to them. So, slight disagreement. Must collapse into the void. Have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful rest. I love the post-Stormblood stuff. I really liked the little treasure hunt thing. I thought that was cute. With Arenvald. We're going on a treasure hunt with Arenvald. After 20 years of Imperial rule, 'tis no surprise that people should seek a target for all their pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew the solution. I don't know, you did a pretty good job.
Thank the gods General Alden arrived when he did. Any later and we would have had a riot on our hands.
Yes. Did you take notes, Lise? No one goes in without the commander's permission. Not even you, miss. Oh, okay, fine. Well, whatever. Whatever.
My thanks, Raoban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance.
Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready.
Excuse me, that's the Warrior of Light you're talking to? Yeah, it is the Warrior of Light. Me.
Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Queequin to participate.
Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fodola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago! I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos.
Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fodola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand.
All right, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fodola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Okay, interesting.
I think it's best if I stay outside and keep watch for troublemakers. After what that woman did to Mefrid and Commander Kemp, I'd struggle not to throttle her.
Oh yeah, that's right. She killed them both, didn't she? Oh wait, no, she didn't kill... Kemp died from... explosion. She just gravely wounded him.
Speak with the guard and we'll go in all together.
I've no great wish to save Fodola, even if I could. But there's more to her than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
If you will have me, I have a mind to attend this interview as well.
Why? Okay. You've the commander's permission to enter, then? Sure do. That's the Warrior of Light, by the way. She's looking a sorry sort these days.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
No, we've come to have a chat.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no.
No.
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
Yeah, we did it. We won, by the way, bitch.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
I don't believe that.
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
Yeah, get him, Arenvald.
I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, now I'm getting a flashback. No worries, Noah. Thank you so much for the raid today. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest. Flashback time. Baby Fedora. Well, child Fedora.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right!
Imperial Viceroy. Xenos?
Father, what's Lord Gaius like?
Oh,
Is he
Gaius.
nice? Are you friends?
So her dad is a Garlean?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
So he's Garlean. She's Alamegan.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Oh wait, he's not got a thing? He's just got a
What did that
mark?
man call us?
So is he Alamegan as well?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Oh. I thought him Hur. Yeah, okay. I think he is Hur. I think I just got tricked because of the mark on his forehead.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fedora!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
Wow. So Arn is, we found out earlier, that means that they're like quote-unquote foreigners, but it's actually their home. Look, even this soldier's like, yo, what the hell? You're just gonna watch a man die out here? What the fuck?
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
Traitors!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Man, I'm really sensitive tonight. Whew. Oh my god. Oh, I feel really bad for Fadola. Fuck! I feel bad for Fadola. Shit. No! Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Oh, she's wearing her dad's paint.
Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
It was like tattoo, right? It was the same one her dad had.
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
That's true.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
And you killed them, Fadola. You killed them. I wonder if her mother's still alive.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Yep. Pretty interesting. I'm sorry for your loss. Get her ass, Arenvald. Yeah, get her.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Well, I mean, not everything, but you're right here.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards. that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
You know what? That's so fair and valid. Oh, interesting. She's going through my memories now.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Oh shit, she's echoing you. Holy shit, how have you lived 3 JRPGs of life, right? Her being like, whoa, okay, what the hell? She's like, I just had one problem. You have 99.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
You know why? You saw? Oh, I'm gonna hit her with the for those I've lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
The Warrior of Light has 99 problems. If you help us, we can take them down. Yeah. 99 problems on the wall.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Interesting that we looked into her memory and she's like, oh, a few seconds into my past told you everything you needed to know, huh? And then she looks into my past and she's like, whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell-y? Never mind, I take it back.
The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be a most desirable talent, but I see now that it is as much a burden as a blessing.
Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, and neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. He's like, Arenvald literally pulled the I can fix her. Arenvald out here like, I can fix her, I swear. Okay, dude. I wonder if this is different. Okay. Arenvald, that's called empathy. You know what, dog? You can fix her. Wedding when? My god. I mean, he did say they're of an age. My god. Arenvald really looked at Fordola and was like, whoo-wee! Damn, girl. Oh my goodness. I think I will leave the MSQ there for today. I am MSQ'd out for today. I don't normally do so many main scenarios in a row. But you know what we have not finished doing yet? We've not finished unlocking the Namazu Society. So we should go finish that. It feels oily, doesn't it? It feels weird doing so many main scenario in a row. And I've nearly cried twice. So I think rather than leave it to third time's the charm, I think we'll finish the Namazu. I think we'll come here and check out these guys. Do I have anything? Any of my crafters low? Lower than others? No, they're all at least level 90. That's fun. Okay, well, Alchemist it is then. Yeah, Namazu time. Everyone's favorite society quest. Not disliked by anyone. There's some great television hanging out with a body. Oh. Yeah, look, when Fidola's dad went down, it was foreseeable, but it still hit me. What was the other one? I don't even remember what the other thing I nearly cried at was. Something stupid. I'm feeling really sensitive tonight, I think. Probably something to do with the Mad King. Was it Aaron? Oh, it was Arenvald and his mother. That's right. And honestly, hated them at first, but unfortunately they grew on me. I'm afraid they're now under the protection of the Warrior of Light. They wormed their way into my heart. Look at their little guys. Look at their stupid little faces. Look at this face. Isn't that the stupidest little face you've ever seen? It has to be protected. That is the emptiest head in the entire world. That one specifically. Yeah, Arenvald had a pretty bad backstory. Yeah, it was messed up. Like, what his mum did to him was really awful. Okay, now I have to do their voices. The first Namazu we see being Mr. Gyoto, sellout McDickass, did not help. Yeah, that is true. He was a bad one, but I think all the others have been alright. One brain cell between the lot of them, literally. And this, and it's Seigetsu holding the whole brain cell. Seigetsu is the only one holding the brain cell.
A river flows below the cliffs, so at least we need not worry for want of water. There is much to be done, yes, yes. Fortunately, I bring along my lucky hammer, lucky saw, lucky needle, lucky head knife, lucky anvil.
He brought all his lucky stuff. Good on ya. One size fits all. Seigetsu the Enlightened is determined to set to work, or at least set to setting others to work, immediately.
I worry not for the grounds. Gyoshin lacks many things, but zeal is not among them. Attire, however...
I would know nothing about the lack of attire.
Implying something about my fashion sense?
Ooh, to be so ignorant. What you fail to realize is that festivals are not mere entertainment, but rather divine rituals. It is simply unacceptable to wear one's usual apron, couture notwithstanding. According to Hipporysi's an account of myself, the people of Hingashi traditionally don happy, colorful vestments resembling coats on such occasions. I can produce an illustration based on what I have gleaned from my readings. However, creating the happy themselves is quite another matter. Alas, where my intellect excels, my dexterity leaves something to be desired.
Scry, they have no brain cells at all. Hi Lakshmil, how you doing? Welcome in. I think Ath is right. Seigetsu is hoarding the brain cell, but he's not good at using it. I feel like that is apt, yes. Yeah, he's not good at using the brain cell. Yeah, but he's the only one that has it. I like that. I like that.
How fortunate that I am a dab thin at sewing, then. Yes, I can make your design a reality. But considering the volume of detail work required, another pair of fins would be ideal. Can I count on your assistance, Atheria?
Yes.
Thank you. Gyofu, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Can you decide what to delegate?
But of course, my prodigious analytical capabilities have made it clear to me that it would be most efficient for Atheria to provide components for Gyore's use. Dye for the finished jackets, to be precise. You will find the necessary materials in the crate. Rest assured that you may devote your full attention to this assignment. Simply deliver what I requested of you to Gyore, and we will handle the rest.
Yes. It's certainly not passed around for sure, yeah.
Do you find yourself bereft of materials? Fret not. I, in my wisdom, anticipated this eventuality. You will find all that you require in the crate.
I shall have the grounds ready in no time. No time at all. You have what we need? I thought you might still be stuck in unwilling conversation with Seigetsu the Enlightened.
Okay. Cumbersome crate. You sift through the cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all you require for your work. Okay. Society. Happy components. Ah, yes. My highly leveled up classes. All thanks to the Levequests that I've been doing. Oh, I could have completed that. Oh well. One more. Happy component. It certainly will make them. It will make them very happy. I kind of love how dumb the Namazu look. Here is the happy components. Components required to craft Festive Happy for the Namazu.
Yoshin has made significant progress as well, and with nary a gaping wound to show for it. I expect that everything will be ready shortly. Yes. So please take this opportunity to rest.
Oh my god, why is that emoticon so accurate? No. It just needs whiskers on the side. Oh, sick. Thank you, Noct. Look at their little outfits. Oh my god. I love them. Stop. Stop. That is cute. Look how cute they are. Okay. Okay. You and Gyore have made Happy fit for a festival. Oh, the tent looks sick too. Yoshin has made progress in repairing the pavilions.
These pavilions should be suitable housing for our large cohort of volunteers. Yes, yes. According to my vision, we must aim to attract 777 participants to avert complete and total annihilation. Which means we have only 777 or so to go. With these festive happy, I am sure we will recruit the rest in no time. Please, please, continue to lend us a fin in the coming days.
Bless his little heart. The Namazu quest. Yeah, we're doing the Namazu quest. My god, they're dead. Only 7 years remain until the Namazu are forever wiped from the face of Hydaelyn. Oh my god. I love them. I love their little outfits. But today, their ambitious plans to defy this fate are in motion. What will become of them? Time for some catfish soup or stew or whatever. It is amusing to me that multiple people in these zones talk about eating the Namazu. Yeah, for booze. Yeah. You have achieved friendly reputation with the 777. Namazu Society quests are now available from the Seigetsu the Enlightened at Doro-Ilo. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Gyosho. Yo, the music is banger. That's so fun. Okay, hang on. Wait, I have the perfect minion for this. Golden boy.
This spot the mole have lent us have a beautiful view. Quite spectacular. One time, I almost blinded myself staring at the sunset. But it was worth it.
0 brain cell. So, oh look. Gyofuku.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you do here?
If you must know, I serve as Seigetsu's apprentice. A position I apparently agreed to after one too many cups of tea.
The cups of tea get them blasted drunk. I love that the Golden Namazu minion's immediate first action is to flop over dead. Yes, very apt.
A terrible vice, but who can resist the allure of freshly brewed tea with a slice of lemon? Not I. No, no.
Alright, what kind of place is this?
An excellent question, yes, yes. A question whose answer begins with a dream. Gilshin's dream, actually. His greatest grandsire revealed that we must hold a 7-year celebration every 777 years, lest we face complete and utter annihilation. In our search for a venue, we beseeched the Khatoon of the Mole for aid. Much to our surprise, she had already granted us leave to use this land, the former home of the Doro. We have only recently finished repairing the pavilions, so there is still much to do, but someday soon the grand festival will begin, and if the fates are kind, I will have cause to take a 7-year leave of absence.
Nice. Did you used to be able to repair all inventories? Has that always been there, or is that new? I didn't think you used to be able to repair all inventories. That's 7.5 new? That's so helpful. I didn't even know you could. Yeah, well, 7.5. Very new. Ah yes, the authentic squeaking noise of running around.
I am happy to sew festival attire for each and every one of our participating Namazu. Yes, yes. 7 down, 770 to go.
Good luck. Alright, what can we buy? A venture, a stuffed Namazu, and a basket of steamed buns? Yo, I want the stuffed Namazu. A lovingly rendered plush Namazu, complete with the most meaningful bell and glazed gaze. Okay, I won't be able to get it today, because it's 5. I assume it's 1 per quest. Unidentified festive objects. That is a great name. Hang on, I need to tick these ones off as I go. Hi, Remy. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me get my spreadsheet up. Namazu. Okay. Daily quests. Unidentified festive object. The importance of being yes, yes. Pilgrim's Regress. Oh, you know what? These are great quest names. I'm a big fan. The importance of being yes, yes is so good. Alright, let's try an unidentified festive object first. Seigetsu the Enlightened appears to have a fresh monologue in store for you. Hooray!
Impeccable timing, Atheria. Under my exhaustive scrutiny, the chrysanthemum and the dango, page 185, figure 3, has revealed another important, I dare say indispensable, element of festive preparational. Purification of the venue. If our event is to be a truly cultural affair, we mustn't neglect this preliminary ritual. Thus I took the liberty of hiring a man to prepare the necessary implements, but I worry he fails to grasp their significance. Pray seek him at Tal Karl and impress upon him the gravity of this task.
For a second I thought that small thing's a tonberry. Nice, a little fish. Is it like the same model though? Is it a tonberry model? No? I mean like the base. Because it kind of looks like the base. Close though. Yeah, it is close. Where am I going? Oh, up here? What the dog doing? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I need that fate, but it's only got 4 minutes left on it, so. So I wonder if this guy just is bewildered to have been hired by a Namazu. Oh, it is a Namazu. The crate appears to be filled to the brim with sundry materials, none of which you require at this time. Okay, Namazu contractor.
Seigetsu the Enlightened sent you? Thank goodness! He tasked me with assembling the most random assortment of objects. Please help me! According to the list he gave me, we need distilled water for use in ablution and other ritual purification. So you should make fancy water? Yes. You can help yourself to ingredients and whatnot from this crate here.
I thought that Seigetsu said he'd hired someone already.
Could you save me some trouble by making the delivery directly to Seigetsu the Enlightened? I would rather not spend several unpaid hours hearing about the cardamom and the dango. No.
The cardamom and the dango is great. You sift through the cornucopia and retrieve all you require. Alright, thank you for making it easy for me. Here we are. Bloop. Easy. Okay, and then take it straight back. No problem. I'm back with your fancy water. Also, you lied to me. What's that about? My fins hurt? What a coincidence, my fins hurt too. Amazing. Mine hurt more though. Yeah, they're having a fin measuring contest in the back here.
Did you two succeed in preparing the ceremonial paraphernalia?
Ritual implement components. Components necessary to craft the ritual implements requested by Seigetsu the Enlightened.
Oh, thank you. This is just what we require for our purification ritual. Now we need only cleanse the grounds with pure water, scatter salt, offer a sacred tamaguchi branch to the kami, skewer a fish with this stick, and... You cannot comprehend the meaning behind these actions, you say? Fret not, nor do I. That itself is a proof of our sophistication.
Oh my goodness.
For what is culture if not a collection of rituals both vague and peculiar? What defines civilization if not the ability to expend effort on tasks of uncertain origin and purpose? Indeed, our festival must aim for ever greater heights of incomprehensibility if we are to reach true enlightenment. Our course forward is clear.
Is it? The importance of being yes. Oh man. I love the title of this one. The title of this quest is Chef's Kiss. Seigetsu the Enlightened seems agitated.
Have you perchance encountered my errand boy? Grey, rotund fellow with a vacant gaze? No? I dispatched him with orders to procure additional happy materials some time ago, but have seen neither fin nor barbel of him since. You surely recognize that I cannot waste my talents tracking wayward lackeys. The festival would collapse into uncivilized chaos were I to neglect my intellectual endeavors for but a moment. If you are not otherwise engaged, can you search for him in my stead? His sojourn should have brought him to Mol Illo, so you are likely to find him in the vicinity. If you discover him to have encountered complications, I trust you will ameliorate the situation. It is. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I do like that little yes, yes that they do. Yes, yes. The Azim step is so pretty. You know what? This game in general is so pretty. I'm really looking forward to the next Fan Fest when we hear more about Evercold. That's next month, right? I feel like July. I think that'll be good. Is very silly. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Where is this rotund? There he is. Why? Why am I looking forward to it?
Whoa.
Oh, wait.
Whoa. Woe is me. I have encountered complications. If only someone would ameliorate them.
Oh my god. Wow, it's almost like he knew exactly what the dude said.
Oh, what a surprise to see you here, standing in silence, mere ilms away. Yes, yes. Please never do it again.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Because, I don't know, I think I'm excited about the changes that are coming with Evercold, because I feel like, even though I'm not going to be playing the expansion on release, I feel like there's lots of cool updates that is still going to be very relevant for me, like the combat system, for example. And I'm interested to see, like, if they make any changes to overworld content in previous expansions. I want to know what the quest quality of life thing is. I'm wondering if they're going to release an exact date so that I can ask for time off. The job switch up will be huge. Yeah, I think that's really standing out to me. I mean, as I said, I'm not going to play the expansion on release because I'm still in Stormblood. But for me, the job switch up is so cool. I think they slated for Jan 27. Yeah, so it's January 2027. But I'm wondering if they get an exact date because I'm thinking about just taking like the last 2 weeks of January off. But it'd be cool to be like online when they go, like when it goes live. And also, I don't want to like kind of take it too early or too late. Exact date probably coming with JP FanFest. Okay. No, I mean, I heard it was the 27th date. No, I don't think they've released the date yet. Yeah, I think it's just January 2027. They've not released a specific date yet. 14 days straight of Final Fantasy 14. I see the visions. Yeah, see? Polty gets it. Polty gets it. I've slated it. I mentioned it because I also I have to coordinate with other people who take leave. So I can't just kind of take leave whenever I want. Like I have to make sure that there are, other people not away, right? So I know that there are other people taking leave in January. And I kind of usually get like lowest priority because I don't have kids or anything. So So the earlier that I can find out the day, the sooner I can get it booked. And then at that point, it becomes first in, first serve.
I was absorbed in thought, you see. I had promised to trade with the mole for materials we can use in our festive happy, and brought some thin-crafted fineries along for this purpose. But then, when I least expected it, a flock of yolls swooped down upon me. Luckily, I was able to liberate myself from their talons. Yes, yes. Less luckily, we were at least a mile in the air by then. By the time I regained solid ground and consciousness, my fineries were gone. I have no choice but to remake what I have lost. But I am only one Namazu, and require many fineries for trade. Will you lend me a fin? Specifically, I find myself in need of more lubricating oil. Yes, yes. I have managed to collect the ingredients, so take whatever you need from this box. Please return to me when you are ready. I will craft the finest of fineries. Yes, yes.
Oh, unfair to be honest. Life choices shouldn't give them priority on vacations. Look, it's like if I'm doing something really specific, like a specific like date required thing, I will normally put my foot down. Like the reason I get in so early is because then I'm like, no, I was in first, you know? That's like I was in first, so stuff it. But like I try and avoid taking time off around school holidays because I know that other people are going to want those times, and I don't, you know, I have to work with these people. Like I don't want to make their life hard just because so I do tend to be quite accommodating like 95% of the time, but at the same time, like I'm very aware that, like, if people have to take time off because of their kids, like, I'm not in the same position. Someone get this fish some WD-40. He's very squeaky, isn't he? If you choose to let them have vacations. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to go out making enemies, so I try to avoid where I can booking time around school holidays. But I'm very aware that January is a very sought after time of year for holidays. Which is, it's surprising because like, normally all the games have come out in December. So it's interesting that they've left it to January. Because like Endwalker, was Endwalker December? Yeah, Endwalker was a December release. So I'm hoping, I'm fingers crossed that it's like end of January. Because then I'll be sweet. I'll be okay. If it's at the beginning of January, I think I'm just gonna have to wait. Just an understanding. That's fair, yeah. Okay, I have the materials. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, here. Finery component. I don't even know if it needs to be high quality. But it's going to be. On principle. Ooh. Got me thinking. Southern Hemisphere versus Northern, we usually have the long vacation in July. Do you guys have it in January? We do. So we have it, so normally schools will go on the long
holidays from December to January. So it's normally December and January. And then they go back like end of January back to school. So they break for summer holidays like beginning of January or beginning of December or around, I don't even know, is it like beginning, middle of December? And then back at the end of January. Quest objectives tells you if it needs to be high quality by the high quality symbol. Is that the high quality symbol? Oh no, it's not. Hi Lycos, welcome in. Mid-December to end of January, beginning of February. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why January is a little bit trickier for me to take off. Like, I can do it, but it's not an ideal time for me to be asking off. And I have to get in very early.
Did everything go to plan? Are all of your assorted fingers intact?
Assorted fingers. Finery components. Components necessary for the eager Namazu to craft his fine-crafted fineries. He's not an eager Namazu. He's an earnest Namazu.
Thank you. I will fashion these into fineries and deliver them to the mole forthwith. Can I trouble you to relay my tribulations to Seigetsu the Enlightened? He doubtless wonders about the delay.
Not a problem. Hear the birds screaming at me, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Pulty. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Give all your money to Namazu. The Namazu must take it all. And the WD-40. Eat them. What? Jan is best time for new games because they can stay inside and game instead of sitting in the blaring, overheating sunlight, making the glorious pale skin less pale. That is true. That is true. Because in Australia, like, man, the sun is not a joke here. In January, I could go outside and feel my skin frying to a crisp in 5 minutes. I burn so easily that I literally carry around SPF 50+ sunscreen in my bag.
I take it you return with information. Precisely as I imagined. He is hard-working fellow, but a veritable beacon for misfortune. I dare say his poor luck alone could bring about the Namazu's annihilation. As for you, I have no doubt that your efforts this day will have a profound effect on the outcome of our festival and contribute to the enlightenment of Namazu one and all. Probably.
Probably. It's summertime in Australia and New Zealand. You can cook an egg in the shell and it'll be a fried egg. Real. Pilgrim's Regress. Seigetsu the Enlightened has a grand scheme up his wee sleeve.
Aha! Just the long-legged associate I was searching for. I have devised an addition to our event schedule, a pilgrimage. I trust you are available to participate. As you are doubtless aware, the Namazu tribe originated on this very step, and traces of our heritage remain to this day. The pilgrimage will involve paying visit to those spiritual locations where our ancestors once trod, well, swam. You take my meaning. Our traditions include a particular orison, in his Whiskers' name. Speak these words where the Hakkal cascades into the Sea of Blades, and at the shrine of Shakar Zul. Of course, you are free to embellish on the prayer if you find it lacking in sophistication. I have often done so myself.
I can only imagine what kind of verbose prayers Seigetsu the Enlightened utters. Okay, well, up here. With chat mode in Say, enter any phrase containing his whiskers at the designated locations to show reverence for the big one. The big one? The big catch? We're here at the shrine. Oh, there's a guard here. Hello, Mr. Guard. Here we honor noble Shaka, so she may rest ever in glory. Never shall those who come to pay respects be turned away. Well, you're gonna have a lot of Namazu coming past here, mate. Alright. What are we saying? His whiskers. I need to say it in Sei-chan. His whiskers. Oh, I need to click out of the thing first. Okay. Several Namazu have come here recently, speaking words solemn and strange, much like you did just now. It would seem this place holds some significance to them. What that might be, I cannot imagine. Shakar Zo enshrines the bones of the Wormslayer Shakar, a woman bold yet wise. She was by no means an associate of the Namazu. Interesting. Maybe she has some ties to the Namazu? Maybe she slayed the Namazu? Maybe the worm was the father of the Namazu? And she just killed them? That'd be messed up. That'd be pretty rough. Petey. I love the worm arms that the Gobu mount has. Okay, so this is the river that we have to pay respects at now. Oh, there's another Namazu here. A Namazu Pilgrim. Maybe she was a damn good fisher. Yeah, maybe.
This is apparently one of the Namazu's most holiest of places. I will pray with gusto, in his whiskers' name. Yes, yes.
That's exactly how you do it. Good job.
Oh, are you a fellow pilgrim? According to Seigetsu the Enlightened, long ago, this was the site of a fierce battle between clansmen. The victors became our Namazu ancestors. Yes, yes. The others swam down this waterfall in defeat and eventually became underworld catfish. But could catfish really live beneath the ground? It seems unrealistic to me.
Catfish underground. Glad to see you're finally confident enough to turn off your voice filter. Hi, Cheery. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, yes. Finally have gathered the confidence to do it. Hope you're doing well, Cheery. It's good to see you.
I shudder to imagine how odd the underworld catfish must look.
Do we ever meet these underworld catfish? I kinda want to. Oh wait, I can just teleport back.
Underworld Namazu.
I appreciate your cooperation in journeying to the locales I specified. Your efforts have played a vital role in convincing our participants that they are authentic spiritual sites.
Wait. Convincing our participants? What? Do you really want to know?
Please avert your disapproving glare. Pilgrimages require holy sites. It is hardly my fault that no written records regarding those of antiquity are extant. In any case, the authenticity of the sites is irrelevant, so long as pilgrims have a meaningful spiritual experience on which to build. Incan traditions may be sophisticated now, but their ancients found spirituality through the worship of mountains, trees, and even fish. Fish! To think that this place shall be remembered by our future scholars as the birthplace of the Namazu Renaissance. Pardon me, I need a moment to collect my thoughts. A new era is upon us, and I must be at my most enlightened to greet it.
Okay, man. Whatever floats your boat, bud. Alright, we've got time for more societies. So, let's go check. I think one of them needs a quest advancement. I think it's the snakes. Let me just check. I won't do the quest advancement. I mean, I could. Yeah, that one's a quest advancement. Let me check the Kojin. Okay, this one's safe. We can do this one. Hi Sandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. How's your end walker? Sorry, end crawling. How's that been going? Is it safe though? Are we sure? Are we sure? Alright, let me check which ones I've already done of these. Bum, 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 bum. I've done all of them. What's my reputation at? $540. How much is this? How much reputation? 60. So what's the math on that? Let me do math, hang on. How much did I say it was? 60. Okay. 3. So I could do 1. And then just, I'm missing 2. So I'm missing 2 unique quests at the current tier. So I can do 1. And then I might, leave the rest of the ranking for when it unlocks the 2 that I'm missing. Because otherwise, I found that if you rank it up, like the more you rank up, the less chance you have of the lower ones appearing, because there's more mixed into the thing, right? So they don't seem to appear as often. So I think it's better to finish them by rank before I move it up, just in case. Can you tell that I'm scarred from the Moogles? Made decent MSQ prog today. That's awesome. If you do, you have 2.5 hours to do the 3 extra quests. Oh, right. I see, I see. Because they reset in like 3.5 hours. Gotcha. I don't know if I'll stream late today. My voice is kind of sore. A whole whopping 5 quests? I wonder if I did more MSQ today than you did. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Guys, I gotta see who did more main scenario today, me or Sandra. Let's find out. Post Stormblood. So what are we up to? We're up to Echoes of the Echo. So today we did Arenvald's Adventure, The Darkness Below, The Mad King's Trove, The Butcher's Blood. Oh, you're safe. I did 4. You're safe. I asked ChatGPT, it says Ath has an internal Namazu and that's why she dropped the filter. Oh. I don't think ChatGPT is helpful. Yeah, I don't think it's very helpful either. Oh. It's alright, Sandra. You're still an Endwalker, which is miles ahead of me. If I ever catch up to you, Sandra, you're in trouble. Oh yeah, definitely. So with your with the mine stuff that you do you finish the mine kind of activities for an expansion before you move on to the next one? Because you do them blind, right? I used to joke that Walken was the immortal snail chasing Sandra, but now I think that's Ath. Yeah, I'm much slower. Even if I streamed the same amount of hours as Neri did on Walken, I would still be slower. Hands down. I do normals of trials blind, EX savages, we just go at our own pace. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, to the snake ladies. Yeah, we've got time. Well, let's do the reputation up. Unless we're missing Dun, 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 dun. I'm back to checking for my my Ananta quests. Oh no, I am still missing some. All mine, of course. Yeah. Walking past the immortal snail status tab. The snail chasing Ath, etc. Oh, right. Heaven forbid if I did the dungeons mine too. Honestly, that would be fun though. I feel like that would actually be fun. The last I remember she was doing mine was the Dying Gasp, which I did mine too. It ruled. I feel like I've mentioned it. Oh, sweet. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, well, I'll do the reputation up, and then we can do that. Dungeons mine wouldn't be too hard, since they're not that hard in general. Yeah, I feel like doing the dungeons mine would be perfectly fine. I feel like it would be super fun, actually.
Griffins Rampant. Alpa's plans for Castellum Volodina are facing opposition. Really? Opposition from whom?
Oh, there you are, Atheria. We've just received a report from Ishana.
I'll read it out. At present, the broodmother's skin is smooth. Wait, what in Ralka's name is this?
Good news, that's what. While it's smooth, we still have time before she needs to molt. Once it starts to dry, we'll know the day of the inspection is approaching.
Well, I'll take your word for it. As much as I'd love to spend all day talking about your mother's skin, isn't there something else we were going to discuss?
Yes, there is. A problem's come up and I could use your advice. The Castellum is under threat of demolition.
Huh? Hold your chocobos! Nothing's been decided yet. Perhaps you should start from the beginning for Aetheria's sake. I remember the first dungeon I got the idea to do mine was the one with Diabolos in it, and we got our asses kicked because we treated it like a normal dungeon at first. That is quite the choice, Sandra. What a dungeon to pick. I have wiped in that dungeon multiple times in just regular, like, leveling roulette. Then I was like, never again. It's just that one, surely. It's just that one. You know what? I'd love to do all the dungeons mine. Maybe we should do that sometime. That'll be fun.
As you know, this was originally an Imperial supply depot. That great big tower in the middle was built as an airship dock, which we now use for surveying the surrounding area. You can see for miles up there.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, tag me in, boss. Yeah, that'll be fun, I think. I think it'll be super cool. Another ARR relic done? Congrats, that's awesome. The trouble is, some of the Resistance members think we should blow the whole thing up. It's a constant reminder of the days of Imperial rule, they say, but they're letting their sentiment cloud their judgment. It's too important to lose. They're also forgetting that we don't have the time or resources to build a new bridge. And while we mull things over, there's no telling what those lunatics will do. Suffice it to say, we're in a bit of a bind.
We can't let anyone tear it down. If the Castellum is destroyed, it would mean the end of the gatekeepers. I'd have no choice but to return to Vera Nilia. Luckily, I have an idea. We Vera decorate our villages differently to the Kalyanas, which makes them easy to tell apart. We should be able to do the same thing with this place. If we make something to symbolize that the Castellum is part of Alamigo, we won't need to do anything drastic like rebuilding it from scratch.
Which one next? You have Warrior, White Mage, Monk, and Summoner left to go. Oh, what about White Mage? I'm biased, I like White Mage. You know, that's not such a bad idea. But what exactly did you have in mind?
It needs to be traditional, something distinctly Alamigan. To be honest, I don't know much about Striders and their culture. Do you have any suggestions, Jolmin?
Bias is fine, hell yeah. I suppose the most obvious thing would be a griffin on the Alamegan flag, but that's no good. Why? It's also the symbol of the royal family, which includes the Mad King Theodoric, of course. I don't think the people would appreciate being reminded of him. Sorry, Alpa, nothing else springs to mind. Let's go ask people, huh?
Many peoples live throughout Gir Abania and will struggle to please them all. We would benefit from an outsider's opinion, someone unbiased towards the need of any particular group. They'd need to know a lot about local history, too. Atheria, can you think of anyone?
There's an Adder officer at Castrum Oriens? Yeah, that one sounds good. The chick that we did Black Rose with, maybe?
Tala Mulka. Right, it's decided. We'll meet you there.
I think she's the one who we investigated Black Rose with. Ding. There she is. It is her.
The mighty Griffin's bane has descended upon Castrum Oriens once more.
We really appreciate your help with that whole Black Rose debacle. We've only just finished cleaning up the mess left behind by the Kaliana.
Did she just say Griffin's bane? What does that mean?
A title, I'd wager. Maybe we ought to call her that too. Please no.
Oh, really now? There's no need to be so coy about it.
I can think of no better tribute to your remarkable feats of heroism.
I think we'll stick to just Atheria for now. Anyway, I'm Alpa, captain of the Velodina Gatekeepers. You might be wondering what brings us here. We'd like to ask your opinion.
While I cannot guarantee I'll be able to provide the assistance you seek, I'll do my utmost to help nevertheless.
I heard you know a lot about Alamegan history.
I see your point. Visitors to Alamigo probably won't think highly of being ushered through a former Imperial stronghold upon arrival. I agree that it should celebrate Alamigo's unique culture. A griffin design should meet your requirements. That was our one and only idea. We were worried that using the crest of the old royal family would dredge up a lot of unpleasant memories. If it were a single griffin, that may be the case. However, I propose using a pair of griffins. Once they find a mate, they become inseparable. In Girabanian heraldry, a pair of griffins rampant has represented undying loyalty since time immemorial.
In that case, I should use my metalworking skills to craft 2 griffin sculptures. Thanks for your advice, Tala. Come and visit us at the Castellum sometime.
It would be my pleasure. I wish you the best of luck. I'll start gathering metal for the statues. It might take me a while, especially if you're making 2 of them. Alpa, you go and find other Ananta to help with the crafting. Atheria,
Would you be able to bring us a griffin? I imagine it would be hard to sculpt one without seeing the real thing from up close. Probably best to use a tamed one, though. Giff, the griffin handler over at the Reach, ought to be able to sort something out. If I were you, I'd start by having a word with him. Not a problem. Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for collecting your 26th bunny today. Howdy, howdy. So Griffin's Bane is tasked with procuring an actual griffin. I hope you'll treat this one better than the last. Okay, listen, it was one time. And I assume it was a bad griffin. Oh yeah, that's right. It was old mate. It was the griffin. I think your voice is perfect fit for Tala. Thank you, Keenan. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Alright. Let's go find this Griffin Keeper. I've forgotten what his name was. Oh, Jamolda's back here. Okay, no, she just says the same thing. I was wondering if she'd say anything about the adventure we had with Arenvald, but no. Oh, Giff. What can I do for you? Hey, you've got a friend who wants to borrow a griffin. Who do you want me to take it to? Alpa? The leader of those damn fools hell-bent on preserving Volodina. You ask me, they ought to blow the bloody thing to smithereens and be done with it. But, well, since it's you that's asking, I suppose I can oblige. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there with the griffin. Woohoo! We did it! Griffin secured. How do I find the thing again? Oh, there we go. Oop. Okay. And worst case, we've got a reindeer as backup. I wonder if Giff will change his mind once he knows that we're crafting decorative griffins. How did it go? Well, pretty nice view on the supporter, man. Hell yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting, Atheria. I got a bit delayed on the way over. Anyway, here's the griffin, as requested.
It's beautiful. The statues should turn out wonderfully if I fashion them in the image of this fine specimen.
Statues? What are you talking about? Atheria didn't mention that.
I want to decorate the entrance with a pair of griffin sculptures to welcome travelers into Alamigo. They'll be based on your griffin.
You mean to say, me and my griffin came all the way here for some bloody statues? You snot-nosed little gobshite. Sod off back to Veranilia so we can smash the bridge down.
Show some respect. She is our captain. We will not allow you to speak to her like that.
Captain, eh? I don't see how anyone could take orders from her. She's just a child. Listen well, Strider. When I first volunteered for the Resistance, every unit I tried to join rejected me. For all my determination, I simply lack the strength needed for frontline warfare. I had no purpose, nowhere to go but back to my village. That was until Alpa asked me to work as a weaponsmith. She showed me that I do not need to be a fighter to contribute.
Hell yeah, go Alpa. Random number? 1427. I don't know how many digits you need, so there's 4.
She may be young, but she has earned our loyalty. Eshana, I couldn't give a Queequin's ass. I'm only here because Atheria asked me.
Fine, let's just get this over with.
You'll help? I won't forget this.
If you're gonna make a statue of a griffin, you'd better do a good job of it. They look impressive enough when they're standing still, but have you ever seen one buffet its prey with a blast of wind? Now that's something special.
No, I haven't. I'd like to experience these buffeting winds for myself.
Is this some sort of joke?
Do I look like I'm joking?
The girl's gone stark raving mad. If she wants to have this griffin attack her with the force of a hurricane, that's her business. Just leave me out of it.
Fine. You're not the only one around here capable of riding a griffin. Atheria, I hear you're quite experienced with chocobos and whatnot. Why don't you give it a try? Hit me with a buffet of wind. We should probably find somewhere else to do this. Our comrades might find being assaulted by bellowing winds a bit distracting, to put it mildly. I'll be waiting by the gates.
The Griffins are really cool.
She never ceases to amaze me.
Alpa be like, yo, I want just a cool breeze, please. Kinda hot in here. Once you're on the Griffin, coax it into sending a gust of wind in the direction of that youngling. And just try not to overdo it, alright? If you dismount at any point, come back here. I'll get you back in the saddle.
That was a lot stronger than I was expecting. Unfortunately, I couldn't help closing my eyes right at the vital moment. Could you do that again? It was only a glimpse, but I definitely saw it. I think one more time should be enough.
Okay.
I saw it as clear as day. Now I know how its prey must feel. That will do nicely. All right, Atheria. You can get down now.
Okay. Ooh. Hello? Oh, button here.
I'd better get to work while it's still fresh in my mind.
That's a lot of gold bars. That's super cool. Heck yeah. It's doing the pose. They crafted it doing the wing air pose shit. I can't believe my eyes. With this incredible statue, no one will doubt that Alamigo is on the path to regaining its former glory. You've achieved what I thought was impossible. You've transformed this imperial fortress into something our countrymen can be proud of.
I'm quite pleased with the results myself.
To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. I'd heard the Ananta used magic to shape metal, but to see it for myself, it was breathtaking.
If you think that's impressive, wait until we finish the other one. I'm sure you know better than most what a pair of griffins represents.
Everlasting friendship. By Ralka, that's perfect! I had to think I was going around saying we should tear this place down. Now I realise what a waste that would have been.
Well, I'm glad you see things our way. Besides, we couldn't have done this without your griffin. Such a majestic creature. If the gatekeepers had one of these, we could soar through the sky, casting a watchful eye over the highways and canyons below.
I was just about to suggest the same thing. Alpa, would you allow us to station a unit of Griffin riders here at the Castellum? Now that the Garleans have been driven out, we've been something at a loose end. You gatekeepers have been working hard to keep the border safe, so we should do our bit too. You have our full cooperation.
Are you serious? The Griffin riders are always welcome here.
That all turned out rather well, wouldn't you say? Now that Gif has changed his tune about the bridge, the rest is sure to follow.
Yes, but we've still got a lot of work ahead of us. Atheria, I'm sure there'll be more chances for you to help in the days to come.
Oh, Tala made it out here too. Complete. Ow. Cool. A pair of Griffin statues have been added to Castellum Volodina. You have achieved trusted reputation with the Vera. New Vera Society daily quests are now available from Ishana at Castellum Volodina. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Ishana as a reputation bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Ishana. You cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Madura. Cool. Let's see what's in the shop. False nails? Honestly, I actually really like how the false nails look. We can get a stuffed Ananta too. Oh, and a wind-up Ananta. I can afford this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and I can use my measure of our reach. Did I already use the Dancing Mad Orchestrion? I must have. False nails are one of the best hands items, right? They're so cool. Where you just paint your fingernails? Yeah, you can dye your nails. Yeah. All right, let's put away the WD-40 Namazu. And I'll pull out the Ananta. Cool. That's fun. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do... So, a real fixer-upper is the one that we're missing. So, let me quickly... We're about to go into an ad break. So what I'll do... is I'll quickly do these two. Oh. And then I'll come back and do the other one and read it out and everything. There's also a claw version, isn't there? I don't know where you get it from though. There is. Oh, this is the slug. I think I can turn the volume back down again, sorry, I forgot. If I recall, it's gold saucer. Okay, that makes sense. Claws of the beast. The beast. Yeah, that rings a bell. Still saving all my gold saucer. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Thanks, computer defaults. Where's my gold saucer money? Oh, here. 327,000. I'm saving it for the triple triad packs. Because I need... There's still cards that I need from the booster packs from the gold saucer. But what I really want from the gold saucer are the mounts. That's what I'm really hanging out for. I probably should have topped up my water, actually. Because I'm going to do this one and then the next 3. I'll be right back. I'm just going to top up my water as well. I'm back. Alright. I just realized I was like trying to sip at the bottom of the water bottle. And I was like, well, if we're doing 4 more quests, I think I want more water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Evelyn. Thank you, thank you. Hydration. Okay, a real fixer-upper. So this is a new one for us. Ashana believes Castellum Volodina is sorely in need of repairs. As I'm sure you recall, the battle to reclaim Castellum Volodina was quite fierce. Naturally, the bridge did not remain unscathed, and it is our responsibility to tend to its repair and maintenance. The problem, however, is that we lack the proper materials to do so. The Garleans erected this bridge using materials not often found in this region, but the cement plating from their war machines has served well in our work. If you could retrieve, say, 3 sheets of this plating, your efforts would be greatly appreciated. Alright, not a problem. The Griffins look really cool. And then, what, 2 from this spot? I don't see a 3rd thing. There's 1. Yoink! Give me the wreckage. Okay, yeah, 1 more to go. Okay. Easy peasy. Chocobo. Big ol' egg.
Were you able to find any machina worthy of salvaging?
Cement plating. The kiln-fired armor plating used on most Garlean war machina.
Yes, this will suffice. Truth be told, I find the architecture of this place to be quite crude, but for a blessing, it is comprised mostly of metal. It makes for good practice of our metal-shaping magics. Even still, it will take no small amount of plating to see these repairs to completion. I suspect we will have need of your help again soon.
No problem. Alright, now 3 new ones. So, a signal for the senses, criminal crossings, and when feathers fly. Signal for the senses. Ashana has a task for a helpful adventurer.
Are you feeling helpful, Atheria? The hour has come to call in the patrols, but I cannot leave my station. I would be grateful if you could head out and throw this powder onto our signal fires. The smoke will let our scouts know that fresh patrols are on the way to relieve them. Here, I'll mark the places on your map where the fires are to be found. A trifling task, I know, but I appreciate your aid nonetheless.
Not a problem, it's important work. Oop. So there's 1, 2, is it just 2? Okay, it is just 2. I was trying to find the third, but it's just 2. Toggle. I love the Toggle man. The Toggle man is so cute. You got a pet Toggle. You can't do it when you're flying. Oh, you can't do it when you're running either. What the heck? Okay, we'll stop and pet the dog. Pet the dog. Go pet the dog. Okay. All is right in the world now. Acrid smelling powder. The powder in this sack has an indescribable nostril searing odor. Oof. You hear the beating wings of a griffin approaching from the direction of Vijala. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, that stuff doesn't half make your eyes water. Thanks for the signal. You're welcome. Oh, the guy who was standing here's gone now. Let's try and look at the guy standing there this time. Oh, there is no person standing here. You hear the voice of an alerted scout from the direction of the Volodina River.
I hope the next scout has more luck tracking that big antlion than I did.
Cool. Easy. Ain't nothing to it. I do like that these quests are a bit shorter. I remember doing the Realm Reborn ones, specifically the Sylphs. I remember the Sylphs being such a pain in the butt. Because the Sylphs, some of the quests would need you to it'd do like that carrying mode where you'd have to carry this egg or whatever through the forest, refreshing your timer the whole way. And if you got lost or you didn't quite make it, you'd have to start all over again. Yeah, it was so tedious.
Thank you. Our patrols range far and wide out here on the border, and lines of communication can be difficult to maintain. Griffins fly swiftly, of course, but a signal fire does the job even faster. Even if the smoke does reek like a pile of marred... well, it cannot be helped. If you don't mind stretching your legs, I could probably use your help the next time we call in the scouts.
Cool. Alright, criminal crossings. Ishana needs you to track down fugitives from the law.
We have something of a situation. The Alliance has been in contact, warning us of a gang of cutthroat criminals that has escaped custody and scattered across the border into the fringes. Our guards immediately began a sweep of the area, but have yet to locate these fugitives. Will you lend your eyes to the hunt? As for where you might look, I've just received reports of a few suspicious characters traveling through East End. It is not certain whether one or all of them are the criminals we seek. So temper your approach with caution and defend yourself if necessary.
Not a problem. Alright, time to take down these criminals. Criminals. Smooth criminal. Hello, are you a criminal? Dubious dandy? What the heck? This person's dressed all in blue with for a headpiece. You do not look like you are from around here.
Was there aught I could help you with, miss? If not, might you kindly step aside?
You've the look of a fugitive. I'm scouting for the resistance. Say nothing. I'll just say nothing. No, I'll say I'm scouting for the resistance.
I thought you had the smell of authority about you. Shall we get this over with then?
Sure, I've got a couple of kettles here with your name on them. Bam. Get wrecked. Next. Who else can I punch with my kettles? I love having the kettles as a weapon. Oh, yeah. A suspicious stalker.
Yes? Can you not see I'm trying to hunt?
They're my go-to for monk lambs. They're great.
Then I guess you weren't fooled by my disguise. Well, I can't have you blabbing now, can I?
Don't worry, I'll take you down too. Just like I took down the last person. Not a problem. I'm taking tea orders. Questionable quester.
Eh? What? What do you want of me?
Say nothing.
Oh, well, I'm a busy man. Why don't you be on your way then, eh?
Oh, okay, you've the look of a fugitive.
And? What's your bloody point? Ah, fled into the forest, did they? I've not seen any dastardly types myself, but I hope you catch 'em soon.
Oh, was he not a fugitive? Interesting. A new one from Dawn Trail is also very good, from Treasure Maps. Oh, is that one of those ones? Because is that like similar to the Dragoon one that's like the Feather Duster? Not the Feather Duster, the cat toy?
How fared your hunt?
Yeah, same set, though each one is unique. Oh, what's the monk one?
Ha! They expected hounds on their trail, and I sent them a dragon. In recent days, our neighbors' criminals have begun treating Gir Abanya as a haven, a place to escape the fist of justice. It falls to us here in the fringes to disabuse them of that notion. Help us keep our borders free of such filth.
No problem. They're like shark boxing gloves. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen them. They are cool. Alright, last one. When feathers fly. Viper has a knife and fork. Machinist has a bouquet of roses. I love that. That's really good. Ashana needs help with a pair of troublesome griffins.
We have a request from the griffin handlers. Gif tells me that a young pair of griffin siblings butted heads during training and then flew off in a flurry of talons and feathers. These cloudkin are prideful creatures, easily aggravated and difficult to tame, but you seem to have a way with them. If you're willing to help, they were last seen heading north. The smaller griffin veered slightly to the west after a final swipe from his bigger brother, who banked away to the east. Once you've rallied the younger's spirits and soothed the older's agitation, I'm certain they'll find their way back to the stables on their own.
Okay. Let's go calm them down. Oh, I'm getting eepy. It do be that time. Well, it's past that time. I'll finish this quest and then I will likely get heading to bed. Oh, there's the... Hello, Griffin. You alright, buddy? The Griffin appears agitated and unhappy. Use the soothe emote to calm the creature. Oh, check it out. Soothe. Oh, that's cute. The Griffin responds to your soothing tone, becoming visibly calmer. That was a cute animation. Alright, let's rally this one. This must be the younger one. All the way out in the middle of nowhere. Where the heck? Oh, there. The small griffin appears to be sulking after losing to his older brother. Use the rally emote to lift his spirits. You've got this, buddy. Come on. The griffin's mood seems improved by your encouragement. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna teleport down. Oh, we got the other Gubu mount. We got the Sylphs. The Sylph Gubu mount. I don't seem to get this in roulette very often. Ah, yes. Big sneeze. I do like PD better. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have a favorite Gubu child, but I do.
Thank you, Atheria. The Griffin siblings are back in their stables, safe and sound. They show great promise. but the lively temperament for which they are admired is a double-edged sword for those who struggle to tame them. And yet, you handled them with relative ease. You have a talent for reaching the hearts of both man and beast. The trainers will be most envious to hear of your effortless success.
Complete. We did it. Alrighty. Wahoo! So, I'm gonna teleport somewhere where maybe the music is not as full on. But thank you all for coming along. That's gonna bring us to the end of stream today. I went a little bit over, but you know, good to get those done. And we did some main scenario today too. So let me go over to the screen here. Beam, beam, boop. Put the controller down. All right. Thank you for coming along, everyone. I appreciate it. So tomorrow we will look at doing probably some job quests and also the Monhun collaboration quests. Because what I did is I put a vote up in the Discord for people to vote on what kind of stuff they want to see this weekend. So MSQ was the winner, and then we had those other two which were second, tied for second. So if you would like to if you would like to join the Discord so that you can see what events we're doing in Final Fantasy, vote for what we're going to play on the weekend in Final Fantasy, chat, yap, see announcements, all that stuff, that's in the Discord there. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Good night, MLM. Thank you for coming along and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jim, for the rattle. Yes, 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 yes. Thanks for the yap sesh. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Rest well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, the ding donk. Ding donk. I'm looking forward to a big eep. Hopefully I eep well. I woke up really early this morning. Thanks to Nyx. Nyx was tapping on my door so early today. I was like, excuse you. Well, not on my door, on my face. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. All right, let's see. Where we're gonna go? Where we're gonna go? Dum 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 dum. We can. There's a few options. There's a few options. We can raid into the community night. Never mind, that looks like spoilers. Fuck. Not there, not there, not there. Abort mission, abort mission. Let me check this. You know what? Geek is playing Minecraft. He's doing Cobblemon. He did invite me, but I was like, I'll be so honest, I don't really have the time. So let's go raid Geek. Let's see their Cobblemon. I've never used the Cobblemon mod before in Minecraft. How do I raid out? Where's my buttons? Here we go. How do I do this again? Okay. Mr. Geek. We'll raid in there. That looks super chill. Alright. So, as always, professional. I'm professional, guys. I'm so professional. We will be back again tomorrow. Same bun time, same bun place with more Final Fantasy XIV. I will be streaming on Tuesday, doing a collab game with my friends. And next Friday, we'll finish off Signs of the Sojourner before we start our next game request. I do have a VOD channel where I also multi-stream on YouTube.
So there's a link to the VOD channel there where you can catch up on previous streams. So I have all my Final Fantasy XIV streams there. I also have a separate Final Fantasy XIV channel just for Final Fantasy XIV shorts, long form videos. That is all there. Don't forget to like the videos, subscribe to the channels, follow on Twitch. If you enjoyed your stay here and you want to find me again, it's the easiest way to do it. I do appreciate everyone who chose to spend their time here. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, for yapping, for doing everything, hanging out with me. It's super cool that you guys are just chilling with me today, so I appreciate it. And until next time, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I will see you all again very, very soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.